Alright, I'm ready now. I wasn't ready for the 2 frames I was visible on screen, but I'm here now. It's probably still too loud, huh? Hold on. I was visible on screen for like 2 seconds. Because I turned on studio mode like a dummy. And I wasn't ready. But it's fine. I'm here now. It's all good. Um okay, so here's the plan. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be watching this stream afterwards for the sake of trying to learn how to do this themselves, so I'm going to make this as interactive as I possibly can. You guys are like my pupils, and I am the teacher. Kind of. The only reason I say kind of is because I don't know if the tools available are available to do this yet. So, to be honest, maybe this video will come in handy in the far future. Maybe it'll be handy now. I don't know. Depending on who you are and what your credentials are and if you've got the tools or not. Don't ask me for them. I didn't write them. Okay? I'm not Aiden. Anyway. I didn't mean to move that. That's not what I wanted. Hi. Okay, cool. So, let me move to you. Bear with me here. And then I'm going to put this there. And put that there. And this there. Cool. That's kind of what we want, huh? I'm also going to turn off the copyrighted music because I really don't want this stream to be demolished by the YouTube creatures living behind the... You know, you get it. Anyway, I'm actually gonna put on chiptune music because it's always a safe play. So we're gonna open Winamp. This is the first step of the tutorial. You gotta get your chiptune music going. That's really, really important. We'll just jump to whatever. Okay. So you may be asking yourself, why are you doing this today? What's your damage? So I've been talking with Fatty Macintosh. You may know Fatty Macintosh from LittleBigPlanet fame. And the deal is, he and I discovered that you can basically, if a pod background has elements in it that are not static, so like most backgrounds in LittleBigPlanet are static, but if the background contains elements that are not static, then what ends up happening is they end up working perfectly fine as pod backgrounds. So my theory is I go into LBP1's data files, which you can see right here, and I yank these files, or not these, but the backgrounds out of LBP1, because nothing in LBP1 is static. Everything, I need to explain this. So every single background in LittleBigPlanet 1 is basically it contains models that are dynamic. Every model that you see in the background, like example, like the grass, the shovel, the gnome, the fence, whatever. All of those models are individually dynamically placed into the world. Now, what they did in LBP2 is that they butchered all of the LBP1 and 2 backgrounds and made them all static, and that's kind of the format that they decided to go with moving forward beyond that, which really sucks because dynamic backgrounds genuinely look better, but the thing is they take more of a toll on performance, so you kind of gotta, you win some, you lose some. But anyway, what we're gonna do, because if you try to load we're going to call them unbaked backgrounds. If you try to load these unbaked backgrounds into 3 now, what ends up happening is they get overwritten. LBP3 has a file called a gsub, which is like it's like a substitution file. And those are often used for, how do I explain this? It's often used for like translation stuff. So like if there's something that is specifically intended for like This is kind of weird to explain, but anyway, the translation files, that's a great example. So like the Japanese copy of the game has a substitution for the language data, which points to the Japanese like language file, and so on and so forth. But anyway, all the LBP games beyond 2 have a gsub file in them, which basically substitutes the LBP1 unbaked background for the stupid, gross, disgusting, static LBP2 one. So what we're going to do is we're going to force the old ones back into the game. And once we do that, I need to explain something else too. So once we get these into the game actually doesn't know how to handle the LBP1 backgrounds. So what it does is it places all of those background files in both the pod and in the level, like the selection menu. So what we can do is we load the unbaked background from LBP1 into 3, and then the game doesn't know how to handle it, so it'll put it in the pod menu, and because it's unbaked, it'll also follow the camera. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take all of the assets listed in the background, and we're going to move them and position them so that it looks good in the pod. I'm hoping that this made sense to somebody. But anyway, maybe it'll make more sense in practice than I am making it sound out loud. So the tool that we're going to be using to do this today is Toolkit. Now, I get them confused all the freaking time. We're going to be using Workbench. Workbench is a tool written by Aiden, who does not necessarily want this public right now because it's a work in progress. It's a very early stage of development program. Some people have Workbench, and those people are lucky, and they shouldn't be elitist about it because it doesn't do you any good or do anybody any good. But my point is, this program is not public yet. Don't ask me for it. I don't have a download link for you. It's not my program. But I'm just using it for this because it's going to make my life a little bit easier. In this program, they have provided me like this tool right here, which I don't know if it has a name or not, but it basically lets you take a plan file, which is, any sort of icon that you've got in your Poppet, whether that be a costume or a background or an object or a material or whatever, and convert it into a JSON, which is essentially a PC editor, if that makes any sense. There's no visual, so we don't get to literally position everything. But if I drag this onto the convert to JSON batch file that I've made here, you can see it's made a JSON file, which I can then open up. And when I open this up, it has all of the different. Let me actually hold on. No. Okay, we're gonna fold all, and when you open this up, you can actually see all of the different assets in the background, like manually just listed in here. And so because we have the ability to just see all of their positions like this, maybe that's a bad example. Let me scroll down a little bit here, like this one right here. You can see the world position for whatever this item is. You can see that it's got a, maybe not that one. Let's just scroll down super far away and we'll find one eventually. Parts. Nope. Parts. Nope. I'm doing a horrible example. Anyway, my point is, all of these are the different assets that are going to be visible in the background, and what I'm going to do is write a script which will move them. And therefore, we can position them in a way that looks good in the pod so they're not colliding through the earth, which is pretty much what we can expect the default will be. So anyway, let's, before anything, force this into the game and see how it looks, as is. Fatty Macintosh has sent me a list of the positions of the backgrounds that he found to be the best looking positions using the global mover or whatever in 3. I don't know, whatever it is. But he basically positioned the backgrounds in a way that made sense. So I'm going to start with those values, see if they look any good. And if they don't, I can just, workshop it. I don't know why I opened up OBS Studio twice when I've got it open already. Give me a minute. Okay. So the way that we can force this into the game right now is through the through Toolkit, which again Aiden has written. So I'm going to load up that program right now. This is publicly available, so if you do want to follow along in some way, you can maybe attempt this. I don't know. But anyway, I've got a profile that I mainly use for when I'm testing out my compiled models and stuff that I'm going to load this into. So we're going to actually move that out. We're going to move it into this folder. And then I can do file, load, save data, big profile, paste that in. And then all of the data is going to be in, like all of the user created data, all the hashed stuff is going to be in big fart. Yes, it's called big fart. Don't laugh at me. I said fart. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, so open this up and you can see, I mean, I've got my like items that I've made in here. Whatever. We're just going to delete all that. It doesn't matter. We can just restore it later. And then what I can do is go to archive add and then just pick that background that I stole out of LBP1 earlier. And you can see there it is. It's installed, and now I can save it. And now what I can do is just FTP over to my PlayStation 3, drag the profile on, and it should be in my inventory. Oops. Hold on a minute. Don't mind me, just messing up. So, just so everybody knows, the user profiles are usually located in these folders called user1 or user whatever, user number. And that's based on the user on your PS3. So you can see, if I switch over to my PS3, for example, I've got me, I've got Piracy, I've got my partner Emery, and then I've got more Piracy. So this is user 1. So anything that I'm going to be doing is going to be in a user 1 folder. If I wanted to mod Emery's profile, it would probably be user 1, 2, 3. So you get that. Anyway, and you can usually find this out by, okay, yeah, there it is. You can usually find this out, what I usually tell people is if you copy over icon 0 and open it up, you can see the name of the game. But we're just going to delete what's already in there. And we're going to load that profile that I just made with the background in it. And now we're going to switch back. How's everybody doing? I figure this is a good time to talk to the chat. Anyway, I'm doing good. It's been a very difficult week. My partner Emery is moving in 6 days, so I've been very busy with that. Hello, Fatty Macintosh, star of the show. Why can't I hear it? Can you hear it? I can't hear it. It's fine. I don't want to hear Stephen Fry anyway. I can't really tell if my VTuber avatar stops lip syncing. My setup has changed. The music is supposed to be playing. Well, I mean, the chiptune music is supposed to be playing. So if I go into a level, I'm probably going to have the background. Maybe. Ignore my empty level that I've got here. It didn't work. Great. Okay, we're off to a great start. Did I not save? No, I did. Let's go to the U. So, if somebody could tell me what I'm doing wrong right off the bat, we're off to a horrible, horrible start. What, the 2012? It's so weird. I talk to these people like every day. I find it odd that people are like, whoa. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to load the PS4 data in another tab. Oops. I find it weird that it's not showing up. Let's... So the method that I've been shown by Fatty Macintosh is that you can get levels on... You can go to the pod backgrounds menu offline by doing this. So you make a level. And then you save it. And then you go to copy it. No, I did it wrong. You have to like do it in like one frame. Oh, that's how. Yeah, okay, I see. You have to copy it into a adventure slot. And then for some reason the game doesn't know what to do anymore, so it puts you here. And then you can open up your pod backgrounds menu, which is exactly what we want. Excellent. But I don't have the background, which is a problem. So I'll just leave this here for now because I'm going to probably end up needing this to view the background at all. You know, I've recently been reminded of when people would go on Twitter in like 2016 and just say, no bird, all the time. Okay, let's see what I'm doing wrong here. Let me delete all of these. Actually, no. We're gonna delete you. Put you. Get rid of these. Well, no, I shouldn't have to unlock it because it's already in my inventory. No bird? Actually, that's a good idea. Let me try harding it. Maybe that's a good start. Items. And then I'll just have it hearted. Maybe that's a good start. Although that's not really what we want. Heart for heart. What does the cheat flag do? No idea. I mean, I didn't expect it. Can I skip this somehow so I have to keep watching it every single time? Maybe I should just not be modding a blank profile instead. That might be a better idea. Well, I'm glad I don't have to play the introduction every single time. At least. It'd be great if you shut up, Stephen Fry. Cool. Let me see if that did anything at all. I doubt it. It's not hearted. It's probably not going to be in here either. Nope. Yeah, I put it into the right profile. Let me, instead of having to watch that dumb intro every time, let me copy this. I'll edit this one instead. Let me, edit slots. No. The problem isn't that I need the background. The problem is that I'm trying to load an LBP1 file into 3, and it's just not showing up whatsoever. We'll do user created or something. Actually, I have an idea. Let me save an item. Hello, Emery. Messaging me from a gas station in the middle of nowhere. I'm just gonna save a random item. And what I'll do is I'll copy that profile. And then I'll load that game data with the item in it and see if I can just make it similar to the one that I just made. Okay, so there's the item I captured. Created objects. I mean, the background's still in here. Test. Test BG. Test, test, test. Title doesn't matter. Description doesn't matter. Can we make it like... that, and then like... I'm really trying. Let's see if that did anything. And I have to reboot the game every time that I make these changes, which sucks too. I've done this before. I definitely loaded... What? Oh my god, that's so funny. Have you ever seen this on PS3? This is a sight to see. That's whack. Wow. That's so funny. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that in my life. Okay, well, obviously I've done something very wrong here. Let me remove this. Because clearly it doesn't like it. That's so funny. That is the funniest thing I've seen. Oh. I know why it's being a little freak. This is 0 kilobytes. Why? Okay, alright. We're just gonna we're just gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Yeah, I don't know why Little Fart is 0 kilobytes. That's probably it. That might have been it. That was odd. Oh, I didn't mean to import. Oops. Get out of here. That was so funny. I was not expecting that at all. Set up the profile with copied adventure level for pod. Yeah. We're gonna try that again. That's so funny. I never expected to see that. Okay. Let's try this again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this up so it's got the level already made, and then I'm gonna copy that profile into my folder. And we're just gonna hope and pray. How many kilobytes should my farts be? How many kilobytes are your farts? Are we talking like audio? Or are we talking like the physical manifestation of... like the sound of a fart? How big is that? Do you have a compressed fart? I'm laughing at fart jokes and I'm 23 years old. Okay. Alright. Let's set this up. I'm having a lot of fun, even though I've accomplished absolutely nothing this entire time. Okay. Alright. Good. That's what we want. Okay. Now, I take this. And then I load this. I'm sorry, fellas. It's not 0 kilobytes this time? Alright, great. I like how this did copy. The level did copy. It's just in a slot that it's not supposed to be in. This is in an adventure slot, which is really funny. but it's a level that did copy. Anyway, we're gonna just try this again. Maybe what I'll do instead is edit the background a little bit, just so it's not exactly the same. Maybe that's it. How about we call it user created details test BG. Hee test BG funny garden gnome. That's my description. Description key 0, title key 0. Okay. I don't know if the flag should be different. We're just gonna hope. And then we're gonna convert that back to a plan file. And then this is the one we're gonna put in the game. Maybe now it'll work. Save. This game always just makes profiles when I really would prefer that it doesn't. Watch, it's gonna corrupt again or some ridiculous nonsense. Please work. No, it's still running. The FTP just gave up, I guess. This is what I get for using a real PS3 and not a RPCS3 emulator. Okay, cool. You know, I opened this up like a tutorial, but you're not learning much right now besides seeing me mess up over and over again, and I'm really sorry for that. I guess this isn't a tutorial. I opened it up like one, kinda, in hopes that maybe someday somebody would find interest in this and get anything out of it. FTP stands for Fart to PlayStation. That's the best thing I've heard. Yeah, I get it, Stephen Fry. I know I'm back. Let's see if it worked. Where's the level? Where'd it go? It's just gone. Fine. That's fine. The background's still not there. Why? What did I do wrong? Tools. And then new. What did I do wrong? Yes, I saved. Hashed backgrounds. I know for a fact that it's possible. I've done it before. Okay, well, maybe what I ought to do is get the hash of the file in my inventory and make a prize of it. Let's do that. So I've got a level template right here, and it's got a prize bubble in it. There's not really much else to it. And what I can do is put the background into that bubble, and then collect it, and then maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe. And then I just got to replace the empty level, which I believe is in here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Yep. Okay. Game data. Unthemed palettes. Blank level. Okay. Put that there. Okay, so there's a level that has the prize of the background that should be in my profile in it. Let's see if it works. It didn't work. What? I'm just having a rough time, huh? Is it because it's uppercase? I doubt it. Gameplay. Me repeatedly being dumb. User error. It's not there. Why? It's like it's not even in my profile at all. Having a terrible, terrible time. Using this level editor is how I made the egg, yes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If anybody knows what I'm doing wrong, please let me know. Nothing. No, like I said, I've been able to force it into the game before. I've made this work. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong right now. flags, type 256. Let's try a different one, maybe. I don't know if that's going to fix anything at all, but we can attempt. Theme tutorial. Let's do the tutorial background. Oh, that's too early, actually. Hold on. We'll do, I don't know, Mexico. Desert. Sure. That's 272. Let's put it in created objects. I really doubt that that's going to do anything, but it's worth a shot. This is frustrating. I swear nothing I'm doing is loading. Do I have, like, the wrong profile loaded or something? Load. Save data. There's the one. I have an SSD, that's why. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Let's capture something. Let's do what I did before. Let's capture something and then replace that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. There's the star. Let's replace with that and save. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but it's what we're doing. Isn't this fun? This is no longer a tutorial. I'm no longer educating anybody. I need to be educated. Whoa. Alright. Okay. I see. Well, we're getting somewhere. That's not really what I want, but it's better than nothing. Whoa, that's freaky. Oh, but it doesn't show up in the backgrounds. But it shows up here. Whoa. That's wacky. Anyway, this is a unbaked background, by the way. So all of these assets are like loose. Put it in a bubble, delete collect bubble. It'll go in backgrounds. You might be right. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Delete. And now we play the level. And collect it. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And now, there it is. But it suffers from the curse of you can't select it because it's a hashed background. But that's fine. We're gonna just test this out in pod though. Yeah, I could just add another background into my inventory. In fact, you know what I could do? Back out of here. I could go back into my level that I've made. And if anybody's got like a GYD for a background, I could probably just find one myself. We'll do env underscore plans, or we'll just steal one from 3, I guess. That's not what I want. This one, maybe, I guess. Then I compile level with prize. And I've got this. The hash slinging slasher. I just picked a random background. There we go. So now I should be able to load up a hashed background, no problem, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Sexy. Okay, let's go test it out in the pod. Come on, you. There we go. So now we go in here. And there it is. Cool. Too bad I can't see it at any other angle. Yeah, maybe. That's about as good as it's gonna get. We're gonna have to remove the fog. After putting. Is there any other thing that I can do to preview this at another angle? But I mean, at least we know that it does indeed follow the camera, which is what we want. What I have to do is move it down a bunch and make it daytime, which is pretty easy to do, all things considered. Okay. I have an idea of what I need to do now. So let's... In fact, you know what I could do? Hold on. Maybe instead of this... Well, now we know how to get the backgrounds into the game. To get a better view of what we're seeing here, what I could do is get the treehouse background plan file. Is that a thing? Palettes? Yeah, there it is. Get the plan file for this and null it out. And then replace the file with the background that I... yeah. So the directory of this is going to be here. So I need to take this plan file that exists right here and put it in that directory. Game data, LBP3, pod, palettes, and then put it there and rename it to this. And then rename it. What? Why did? Hold on. Nope. Ignore my computer being the way it is. Cool. I'm going to guess that this is the file that has env treehouse.plan in it. It does not. How about this one? I don't think they ever updated it, did they? I don't think that this will crash. Let's just null that out. Back up, save it, and upload it. Okay, let's reboot the game and see if that worked. Then I can make my changes, preview them in the pod, and then we can put it in a prize bowl afterwards, because now we know the method of putting it in a prize so we can collect it later. I can also make custom icons for these backgrounds too, which would be super cool. Because then we can know which ones are the pod backgrounds and which ones are the real ones. Because they're going to be in both locations, unfortunately. So if I did everything right, we should see canyons. Yes! There it is! Okay. To play LBP3 on the PC, I'm using a capture card. I use an Elgato HD60 Pro. I wish I could see more angles, but this should be enough. So you may be asking yourself, okay, so it's clipping through the earth. How are we going to move it? Easy breezy. Oh, I got my PS3 to run through the PC via HDMI. I have a splitter. So the very first thing that we need to do is swap the day and night. So we're going to go over to the tools here, and we're going to take this one, which is the one we're looking at now, and we're going to convert that to JSON. Sorry I'm doing this one first. I had the intentions of doing maybe gardens first, but here we are anyway. And one of the very first things in one of these files is going to be the level settings, which has two presets. This is the there's day and then night, I believe. Or I actually don't know. I gotta swap something here. I think by default it uses the nighttime preset. So we gotta just take the daytime preset and drop a train on him, as they say. And then convert that back to plan. And then put that here. So the first thing I'm doing is fixing the lighting, obviously. I don't know if I made that clear. I'm going to reboot the game and we're going to see how this looks. I am winning, Dominic. I'm always winning. I am able to remove the fog. I'll do that too. In fact, you know what? Before I boot into the game, let's just remove the fog now. Let's just do, let's just make this super high. Don't know if that'll look good, but we'll see. Charge your controller. Oh, it is flashing. Ha! Odd. Doesn't seem like anything changed at all. I think I know why. Let's remove the presets. Yeah, let's remove the presets. I don't know if that's the answer, but no skin off my bum. We're just gonna put this into a new file here just in case I want those values later. No idea if that worked. Let's find out. Actually, maybe I could just get it to reset if I go into a level and leave. Maybe. How would you make a custom background? Well, I could demonstrate that in a little while. There we go. That's more like what we want. So then, now all we've got to do is move it down. Which is going to be the more daunting issue that we're going to face. That's looking pretty good. We just got to move it down, is all. So, here's our issue. every single asset has its own unique position. We have a render mesh, and then its position. So what I have to do, based on the values that Fatty Macintosh has sent me on Discord, let me switch over to Discord here. I don't know if this is still a valid set of numbers, but he wanted me to put it at, shift it over 1900 to the right, 600 down, up, 600 up, and 400 in. I don't really know what that means. So we're gonna, instead of doing that, we're going to just head on over to NetBeans. We're gonna crack open our Java, and we're gonna write a program to fix this for us, because that's how we do things. I have this program I wrote called Stupid Batch Editor. I'm only gonna use once, and I'll tell you right now, I've used it more than once. Test. Nope. I don't know which one it is. Get hashes, blah. This is what happens when I don't name things. Okay. I'm gonna have to write a new piece of code for this, which is fine. I'm fine with that. This is great. I don't mind. We're gonna call it background mover. I'm gonna remove all this nonsense. Now, I'll have you know, I am a terrible, terrible programmer that deserves to die. Oops, what happened? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna do int shift x equals 0. We're gonna do int shift y equals 0. Int shift z equals 0. Now the thing about LittleBigPlanet backgrounds is that it's all 4x4 matrices, which is something that I'm studying in school right now. And if I'm correct, XYZ is how it works. So I just need to add to these, and I should be good, right? I might need to get like a JSON parsing thing. But that's tedious. So I'm going to do this the hacky, terrible way. And we'll do string background equals and just paste the whole thing in here. I have music playing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it hasn't been playing this whole time? Oh. Terrible. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I wish somebody had told me that, like, way sooner. That's awkward. You just hear me talking with silence for all this time. That's really cringe. I'm sorry. Awful. That's not what I want to do. Maybe I really should just get off my butt and parse some JSON. Okay. Give me a moment. So what we're gonna do is open the file, which in this case is going to be you. I'm gonna import a file. And we're gonna do terrible, terrible practice. Okay. So we print it all out. Nope. System cannot. Oh. That's not what I want. I just want to run this one. Cool. Great. And then what I'm going to have it do is once it detects something that says, I think, something that says world position or local position, we're just gonna move all of them up, I guess. Where is the chat? There it is. Oh, I already, like, people often VTube. There are often VTubers who are like, living in fear of them being visible. But the thing is, everybody knows what I look like, so like it's no secret. I just do this because it's fun. This is hacky, and please don't judge me, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lines down. Make it 14. Okay. If I did this right, then the first value should be 0. And then the first thing past that should be 89.89. Yeah, okay. Fourteen, 15, 16. Let's hope that this works as I expect it to. Yep. Okay. No, it's just been me coding pretty much this whole time. And I would be explaining what I'm doing, but I've never done that on camera, so... Just like an empty character. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm trying to grab the X, Y, and Z values of every single thing in the background, and then what I'm going to do is add to these and then print out different values so I can just copy paste the whole thing. Float. Parse float. Sorry that this is incredibly boring. Why does it stop? Why does it stop? What? Oh. That's why. Because I'm dumb. That's why. Okay, that's what we want. And then, I don't know how much that is, but we're just gonna do this. Okay, the code is done. As far as I know. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta remove this. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, let's just move this down a fuck ton. Sorry for cussing. So now what it's doing is it's printing out all of that nonsense from the JSON that I can just simply copy paste into here. And then convert it to a plan. Oh. Why is it failing? Oh, I know why. Let's try that again. Sorry, I didn't add commas. No, it will work. I swear. Flawless. I am a flawless human being. I do nothing wrong. I've never made a mistake in my life. Okay. So we just go into a level. What? Ow, what? Did I make a loud noise? Did I do something wrong? Wait a minute. Let me reboot the game. 1 can gate. I should maybe turn down my, like, computer noises. Or turn them off entirely, actually. Haha, 1. Oh, of course. You tell me to charge my controller. And of course I don't charge my controller like a fool. And my controller dies midstream. Of course. But of course. This is what I get. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it moved at all. Do I have cases for both? Let's do, where am I? You. Let's just move. Let's just make these all huge. What could possibly go wrong? If I go into a level, will it allow me to leave and see? Did anything change at all? It really doesn't seem like it. Let's make everything 0. And see if that works. It's not spooky hour. I'm sorry. I put everything in the origin. So if that doesn't show up in some way, then something's very wrong. This might be funny. There it is, folks. The canyons. That's the background. Hope you enjoyed. Everything's in the center. Because I put everything in the same location. Okay, so obviously something's working here. Let's make that really big. You know, it might actually, you know what? Write output to file Java. I don't work with files outputting like this very often. So... Wait a minute. I'm so dumb. Hold on. I think I might know the problem. It's overwriting itself, that's the problem. Whoops. Where's my chat? Yes, the pride flag on my Earth is an imported model. Because I'm queer and it's funny to make people mad. No. Well, maybe. Okay. That's maybe not what I want. Actually, no, wrong place. That's not where I want to put it. There. My writer. I guess. Sure. Yes, I stole the flag from Roblox, actually. That's true. I'm not lying. I ripped it out and I just stole it straight up. I don't care. Well. Turbo egg salad, huh? Why does it just end like that? That's not what I want. Can I just do this? That's not right. It's easier to do this. I don't care. We're not using this. Not right now, anyway. Sure. Copy. Paste. Move that, because it's not part of it. So I have to keep renaming it over and over again. Wait a minute, hold on, actually. Convert to JSON again. And run this again. RPCS3 is fine. I wish it just wasn't the way that it was. But, you know. Not much I can do. There. That's more like what I'm expecting, a little bit, kind of. Ah, I messed up. It didn't even move it. Ah. What a tragedy. It's not even moving. Unless it is. I don't think it is. It really doesn't seem like it is at all. Maybe this is part of the problem? I can easily make the lighting back to what it was before, but I think I may have identified why the background was not. Yeah, there we go. That's some more progress. That's way too far down. Let me do this. Let's say that much. And we're going to make a new value called first val equals 0. You don't think Ben would remember? I'll have you know, I have more pride in my past than that. That should work. So the first ones are not moved. Let's do that. Anyway, so what I just did was the first values are in this block here called... I mean, I honestly don't know. But anyway, these first ones are related to the center origin point of the level, and moving that essentially makes it effectiveless. What's effectiveless? That's not the word. It nullifies every change that I'm making here, because it's not... it's moving the origin point and all of the assets at the same time, so the background doesn't appear to be moving at all. So what I need to do is just not move the origin point. Hopefully that should work. I think I already ran it, but it's fine. And this code should, in theory, work on every background that I do. Let's see if that worked. And while I'm at it, you know what else I'll do is I'll fix the lighting, because, you know, probably should. This is the one that I'm basing it on. So, what did I do before? I just took the preset for the bottom one. And I put it in here. Then I removed all the presets. Right? Please tell me that's right. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm also going to do what I did with the fog before, which is just add a 0 onto both of these. It should be good, right? I hope. Run this one more time. Okay. Take all that, paste it into what we're going to be compiling, save it, and take environment treehouse, convert to plan. Let's try it out. This is exciting, you guys. Get hype. Oh, it's too high now. It's too high. I made it too high. Okay, let's make it down 10,000 then. This should be flawless. This should be perfect. In, save it, and we're gonna compile it one more time, and this is it, you guys. If making these is as quick as I'm doing this one, I can do every LBP1 background within a couple minutes. Look at that! Wow! Oh, that is sweet. Whew. That's it, you guys. Wow. That is dope. And it works just like you'd expect it to. These are not your coordinates. I can still shift it around a little bit more. We can still experiment with this. Wow. I am so happy. That's great. I can't do the LBP1 tutorial background, unfortunately, because it's in a different format. I can't believe that. That's great. I can't do Andy's house. Andy's house is a static mesh. I can port these to PS4, yes. And I'm planning on doing so. And making a level giving them away, too. I'll do Wilderness next, I guess. That's awesome. I can't do Nightmare Before Christmas. I can't do anything from LBP2. Maybe from LBP2 Alpha, if I'm lucky. But I can't, really, because I can't decompile those the same way, so... Unfortunately... Alright, I'm gonna make a new folder, and I'm gonna call it Finished. I'm gonna call that one done. You can't tweak night and day in customized, unfortunately. You can't do that at all, for some reason. Okay. Let's make it... I mean, we could make a nighttime version. That's easy. Easy, easy, easy. Let's do that. Okay, and we're gonna take all this, and we're gonna paste it in here. We'll compile that, baby. Yeah, you. And this should be the nighttime version. LBP1 pod background is possible. I plan on doing that tonight. Here's nighttime. Oh, the fog is messed up. Ugh. Hold on. I could just fix that real quick here. That's pretty easy to do. Just do, add a 0 onto each. It's hacky, but it works. Okay. LBP1 pod background is very easy. The only issue that I think I'm gonna run into... Here's nighttime. I don't really like nighttime as much. It's pretty cool though. I don't know if I can get noontime. There's one in between that I could try. But I don't know. I don't know how functional it is. We can give it a shot though. Let's do this. We're gonna call this one done. I'm gonna call that one nighttime. Unused deploy background. Yeah, that I could do that. But I mean, these things will take more work because it's not like all the assets are already laid out for me. I need to import them and whatever. So it's gonna be a little bit different, but we can make it work. We can get the LBP1 pod background with a hashed model. It's not optimal, but we can. Here's noontime, or at least what I think is noontime. Ooh. Honestly, like with less fog, that'd be pretty good. Let's bring the fog down a lot. Let's do like... this. Like 12. Okay. All of the well, here's the problem. I can import Akihabara as a pod background, but fog's still a bit too harsh there. Let's bring it up a lot more. Let's do like 30 and 20. Fog's still a little bit harsh, but I don't know, I like it. What do you guys think? I can't skew it. I mean, I'd have to do it by hand. That's part of the problem. I think what I ought to do... Like, I think instead of removing the fog entirely, which is what I did at first, I should instead find the sweet spot for making the fog still visible, just in the distance. So I'll just try this one. And I think I'll remake day and night real quick with the fog. Because it looks really, really weird without the fog, to be honest. Like, it looks too... like, too much is going on. That's pretty good. I think that's the sweet spot. What do y'all think of that? I'm using a regular old DualShock 3 6-axis controller. Okay, let's remake day and night. We're gonna call this Canyons Midday. So that's noon. We'll do day first. You. And we'll make the fog... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just copy those values, huh? How about I do that? That way we can have the best of both worlds. We can have the lighting, but with the fog properly set. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Here's daytime again. Game City pod background. You mean the, you mean... What is it? The spacey... See... Oh... I don't know. Maybe not with that one. maybe no fog during the day. Maybe you're right. Or maybe I just make it, like, super far out. I'll do, like, 5 and, like, 6. I don't know, maybe worth a shot. If it still looks ugly, I'll just stop doing fog altogether on day, because that is kind of nasty looking. Just to be clear and to reiterate, these will, in fact, work on PS4. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that's... Well, the problem with me cutting out fog entirely is that if I end up if I'm making, like, really far away... Whoa, that is freaky. Look at that angle. If I make it really far away and you set the fog up in here... Oh, geez. Consume. That is a bit of an issue, huh? Why does it do that? Can you change these? Oh, well, no, I can't really. Yeah, if you change the lighting at all, it messes it up big time. I'm not really sure how to fix that one. I'm wondering if that has something to do with the fact that there's no preset. So what you have to do right now is, if you want fog, you have to put it at 1% and then wait for it to get to the point where you want it, and then you save. That's a little bit strange. I think it might be because there's no preset, that's my guess. So it's just... Yeah, there's only one lighting setting defined. It's the default one. Is that why? Should I be adding a preset? Is that the problem? I'm thinking that that's the problem. For the fall off, you mean like... Do you mean like how it fades into the fog? Because I could make that way bigger. I could do like... Fog near is 4, and fog far I could do like 8. Let's see how that looks. I think that might look better, actually. Rather than just kind of hitting you like a train. Like that? That looks good. That looks like way better. Watch, there's gonna be somebody trying to like remake LBP1 and they're just gonna be like endlessly bugging me for these backgrounds. Watch. Well, I don't think that the fog is gonna be fixed. I think that that might be the result of there being no preset. Yeah, it's still gonna consume. But I mean, yeah, it does look, like, the fall off does look better, I will admit. I can't import Final Fantasy VII background. I think the thing you guys don't understand is that the content for these backgrounds exists in LBP3. This background exists in LBP3, therefore I can do this. I can't just, like, load up Seaside, I can't load up Midgar, I can't load up prehistoric moves. Like, I don't have these assets on LBP3, and they don't exist on PS4 especially, so the only way that we would be able to do that is if they ported the background to PS4 to begin with, and then I could make it a pod background. I can't just, like, load it up and have it work like that. So anyway, I'm going to guess that I can just copy a preset into here. Like that. Let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. That is sick. Wow. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be. It's all because I didn't have a preset, that's why. Okay. So here's our... There really is no day-night tweak, which is a little ridiculous, but we can just make day and night versions. Although I think what would be more optimal is to just... I'm actually going to delete these. We're going to call this Canyon's Day. Do we want night iterations of this? Would that be worth my time? Well, okay, here's the thing, though. I don't have a... Well, no, Fatty. The problem is, I don't have a preset in this background for nighttime at all. There's no nighttime lighting installed in the plan file. So if you were to even glitch in nighttime using your, like, adventure map or whatever, it won't work because there's no, like, lighting setting. So I don't know if you want me to maybe put the night lighting in the background or make a separate one. What would be more, like, worth the time is what I'm wondering. Let's do this. I'm going to copy these fog values because I like them. I'm going to make a nighttime one. Because it's just more convenient for me to be doing this now. Okay, so here's our nighttime one. What did I do wrong? I don't see my issue. No. let's start over. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. That is not a Nyan cat background. It's a fox puking rainbows. I stole it from that guy that makes the jailbreaking PS3 tutorials, Mr. Mario. I think his videos are lame, but I like the background. Okay, nighttime version. Let's go. Thank God. Is it Nyan cat or Nyan cat or whatever? You get it. You understand. You're with it. Anyway, I gotta talk about Skittles real quick. They brought back the lime flavor. My life has changed. Alright, here's nighttime. Sexy? I think yes. I think maybe I could use a little more fog, to be honest. I think the fact that it's nighttime should imply that there's more fog. Let's do like 2 and like 4, or maybe like 5. Anyway, I can't find the lime Skittles anywhere. I had one bag. I ate one bag of them, and then I couldn't find them ever again. So I can't tell if it's a limited thing or what's the deal. That's good. Yeah, I like that. And then also, we can adjust the fog ourselves more. Oh, no, I forgot to do the thing with the thing. Hold on. Wilderness next? Well, I want to do Wilderness next because it's fatty. I'll do Islands too, after that. Okay, I'm gonna call the nighttime one done. I'm not gonna do the noon. It's too many. And of course, I'm going to update these with icons and stuff too. But anyway, this whole process should be super simple now. Because I can just go into my folder, take Wilderness, so theme Russia, copy this in, convert it to a JSON, get the file name, steal this, and then go in here, paste that there, and my script should do the rest. Right? Hopefully. Let's remove all of the presets here. Try to get it by the bear. We'll try. We'll do our best. I know the default's not going to be that way, but we'll work towards it. Okay. If I did everything right, this should be good. Do you? You see how quick that was? Now we're already testing wilderness. That was like 2 minutes. Oh, that's way too foggy. That's way too foggy. Oh, that's why. Of course it's way too close. Wow. I mean, this isn't really what I want, but that's still super cool. Do you want to see if we can get it near the bear? Let's do, well, let me bring the fog in more. Just because I feel like I would really like to get the fog right before I start messing with the position. That's awesome. Look at that. That's so good. Okay, now let's get it near the bear. Copy these lighting settings. Get you out of here. Okay, now we come back here. Let's move it over, like... Actually, let's look at Fatty Macintosh's numbers he sent me. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. So 2100. Maybe that'll be good. And then maybe let's not move it down so much. Let's make it like 8,000. Where's my chat? What's everyone saying? Da bear. Bear percent speedrun. You? See it. I might have done a horrible thing. It's way too low now. Oh, it's way too far to the left. Okay. I see. Okay, let's do negative. You people probably really want to see me do the LBP1 pod background, huh? I can't do DC Comics, I can't do anything from LAP2. I'm really sorry. I'll do Islands next. Bear! Still a bit too far, though. I'm just imagining, like, looking at someone's Earth. Let's move it down more. Make it, like, 6,000, and we'll move this over, like, 2,500. Move it. Yeah, that should be good. You can use these online. Like I said before, I plan on giving these out in a level. Oops. How many people do we have tuned in right now? This is a bear. How's that? You guys like that? All right. Yeah, we got 20 viewers at once. That's kind of crazy. Oh, here's a problem though. If you were to be using this in your pod, you'd see the bottom of the background. You'd see it down there. What do you guys recommend I do? Lower it a bit? Should I maybe move the bear to the other side? Let's do, we'll do like 2,000 forward. I don't know if that's forward or back, but we'll find out the hard way. Fingers crossed. You bring stuff to LVP3 PS4 using a PS4 modded one. I won't elaborate. I think we could, like, move it down and to the right more. Or maybe, yeah, down like a little bit. Or rather up, I think. We'll do like that, and maybe do like 36. Too far. How about do like 34? Nope, 6. I'm hoping this is good. These are kind of just guesstimates until it ends up looking half decent. Getting there. You can still see the bottom though. I can't rotate it either, so like if I really wanted to like do something like that, I definitely could not. Well, the thing is, if I move it down, then we're going to be seeing more of the level down here, which is already kind of an issue. Maybe in more and down. Having to copy paste this every time is a little annoying. Oh, now it's in the snow. That's not really what we want, I don't think. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the bear in a way that's most optimal. Let's move the bear back to the right. Or a big brain move would be to just make a new bear. Just place a new bear in the background on a new little snow thing. Yeah, but the problem with the bear is that it's the defining feature of the background. So we gotta have it in some way. I can't skip it. It's important. I mean, I don't have to. But that might just have to be it, folks. I'm real sorry, but I could just move the bear up. What's the model for the bear? Let's do game data, mesh library, themed Russia, snow level, snow bear. Its GYD is 18470. So if I do a control F in here and find this, there's only one bear, right? Move the bear up. Easy. We'll just do that. We'll just fix the bear. Don't fix the camera position. We'll just fix the location of the bear. That's so dumb. It's so stupid. Floating bear. I don't know. I'm really trying here, folks. I'm really trying. I'm trying to get this to work. Can we move it to the other side? That's kind of dumb. That's really dumb, to be honest. Oh, moving backwards in the Z-axis. You might be right. Let's do like... See, I hate that you have to do this stuff by hand. I have no visual. Until I reset the game over and over again. Oh, or you know what I could do is put him on this hill over here. I could like see if I could finagle a way to get him over there. That might be a good idea. Maybe. We'll move him back some more. Up to like 24. I'm not replacing the moon with the bear. There's no point. It'd be funny, but it'd take way too long. For no payoff. We're getting there. Make this a negative number. I don't know how to rotate him. That's gonna be an issue. Too low. Let's move him up. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but who knows, maybe. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Sorry, this is probably excruciatingly boring. Or maybe it's exciting, who knows? Any second now. What is this horrible music? We're gonna place something else. Hold on. This is important. Blasting your ears out with that music. I'm not playing Sonic ROST. People want to see me do funny things with the bear and not actually position the bear how I want so I can move on. I'm not positioning the gnome for 30 minutes. Just a little more. Almost there. It'll be interesting to see the bear as an Oddsaw costume. think it needs to be more in the back. And to the left more, actually. Maybe down a little. I promise this will be worth it. I don't delete tweets anymore. Floating bear. Just need to get his butt on the hill, and then I'll be good. Can I move him down more? Is that gonna be too high? That looks okay. What do you think? That at least looks like he's on it. He might be a little uncomfortable there, but I mean, at least looks like he's positioned okay. And he's visible in view, which is what we wanted. A little more down, you think? We'll do like 29. In fact, let's just go all out. Let's do 30. That might be too far, but who cares? How's that? Left more. How's about we do 50? When it zooms in, you can tell. I think it needs to be back more too. By just like a little bit. I think that looks okay. What?
Undeniably, the most appealing aspect of the Super Smash Bros. Series has to be its expansive cast of fighters.
I don't care. Shut up. That looks okay. I think I might call that good. I don't care about Matt Pat. I don't know who that is. Whoa, that's freaky. Okay, let's do a nighttime one. We're gonna call that one done. We're gonna call it... This is too loud. Music? I think it might be. Just a little bit too loud. That's good. Okay. Oh, I forgot to name it. Wilderness Day. Let's do nighttime. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do the preset. L. SML, shaking my L. I already know that that works, but we're going to try it anyway because I don't trust myself. Oh, you asked me if I did presets. I didn't read the chat. I'm so funny. Let's just make sure it works. We gotta do quality assurance on everything. It's important. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna be doing, yeah, islands, and then I'll do gardens. Man, that looks so dope. Look at that. That looks so cool. And it looks so cold, too. Like, the lighting looks great. I'm so satisfied. I'm doing islands next, and then gardens. Okay. Convert to plan. Let's see nighttime. I love the wilderness background at night, so this is going to be great. Oh, look at that. Oh, gorgeous. That is incredible. I love that so dearly. You know what else I really love about this is that it affects the lighting in the pod itself. So when you're like chilling here, like, I mean, this looks cold, which is precisely what we want. Okay. Let's do islands. That one should be easy because we don't have to really position it the same way. We don't have a bear to locate. Japan? Yeah, Japan Zen Garden. Convert to JSON. And we're gonna do our old-fashioned swap day and night trick. Wait a minute, the bottom one is daytime. script. I'm gonna save these values. Just because it took me a long time to get them. We're going to run this as is, and then we're going to position it after. I'm going to do the LVP1 pod background, but I'm going to do them after the others. After the rest of the story mode ones. Because I have a specific plan for that one that I want to do. Okay. Let's see. Islands. Wait a minute, did I save the nighttime? Wait. Wait, did I not save wilderness? What? Am I stupid? Oh no, I didn't save wilderness. Daytime, oh. Okay, well. Oh no, I've done a bad thing. It's fine. Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. Save that. Sorry, Islands is gonna have to wait a sec. I didn't save Wilderness like an idiot. No, I'm not remaking it. I have it saved in Notepad. I can just reload it back in. This should be it. Yeah, this is good. Okay. But I lost the daytime one, but it's fine. I'll do it off stream later. Or I could just do Wilderness Day real quick right now because I've already got the values stored in here. Kind of disastrous if you ask me, but it's fine. Remember to save, folks. Remember to save. Should be daytime. Yeah. Okay. Wilderness Day. Okay, Wilderness is saved. Let's go back to Islands. That's not Islands. Oh, that's why. I used the wrong basis. Lol. Lolling, XDing. you? Ha, bear the thought. Get it? Ooh. Alright, where do we want it? We want it in the Zen Garden down there. So what are we doing? We gotta move it over and in. Do we want it, like, literally in the Zen Garden? Let's put it, like, down there somewhere. Fatty Macintosh sent me this. Where is it? This one. This is what he sent me. The only problem is I don't know if that's going to prove to be an issue. Yeah, the fog is not good, but we'll fix it. Let's shift it over about like 3,000, and we'll bring this forward by like 5,000, and then move Y down 5,000. I kind of don't know if I want to do every single LBP1 background. Freaky. It kind of goes hard though. It's a little bit funny. Do we want to remove some of the bamboo? Because, I mean, I'm thinking that the Earth's going to be way too big. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to end up working out. I don't think it is going to work out like you guys think it's going to work out. So let's... move it over a bunch. Just do like big. Metropolis has that little alleyway, which I think would be great. I know me and Fatty talked about that. I'm gonna do the cherry blossoms. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's see it. This might be too far in still, but I know that this is definitely gonna be wrong. Okay. I don't hate this, if I'm being honest with you. I think I like being able to see the tower in the back there. But I don't know. It's a little bit plain. Let's move it over. Let's bring it out some too. Let's do like 30, 40. I can't do the LBP1 tutorial pod background because it's a different format that I can't do this. I can't like do this the same way with it. It's got an outdated revision number, and the decompiler only works on the newest revision number. The LBP1 tutorial background is, I think, 262, and the decompiler only works on 272. So I can't do that one, unfortunately, unless Aiden adds support for it, which I'm not going to make them do. Ooh, yeah, over by the cherry blossoms. Let's keep moving it. Let's do like 40, 50. Only thing I'm worried about is the little cutting off. The LBP1 tutorial background is a pod background, but there is an issue with it. There's a couple issues with it. First of all, the ground is going to not be visible, which I know might be a good thing. But also, it's the revision number is wrong, so I literally cannot work with it in any way. Fatty, I tried putting it with the bamboo, and I couldn't get it looking good. So I'm going to try the cherry blossoms instead. I think I like that a little bit more. Like that. I don't know. See, this looks good. The problem is when you zoom out, that area over there is very ugly, in my opinion. What if I put it to the left? Rather than put it between the cherry blossoms, because then we're just going to be seeing more emptiness, and I don't really like that. Versus if we put it in front of this. We'll do like 45. Left and higher. Alright. This is fun. I feel like everybody's giving me like what they want to see, so I'm not just doing this by myself and having it be super ugly. I like that. That's fun. I feel like I'm making everyone happy in a way, you know? We're moving some of the parts behind that wall to fill the empty space. Yeah, that'd be way too much for me. Maybe left more. Like, I feel like all of this could be shifted left. We get a little bit of cherry blossom on the right here. Get this tower kind of more like here. Like where Swoop is. up more too, you think? Maybe just like a little bit? Like 9? Okay. How about this? Shout out to Speedway gas station. Maybe just a tad bit more. Just like a little bit more. And also the fog could maybe use a little bit of tweaking. Do like 37. Okay. Let's see it. A little bit more to the right, actually. Let's do 38. I just want it to be like more centered between these two buildings. I think that's the biggest thing. Has anybody done this before? I think that's it, folks. Maybe it could be over by just like a little bit. Maybe like 39, maybe 38, 500, 38, 800. Let's just go 39. I just want to get it perfect. Okay. Yeah, the fog is wrong still, but we're gonna fix it, don't worry. Okay. I think that's perfect. Other than the obvious fog issue that we're faced with here, but let's make the fog like 4,000 and like 8,000. 50,000, sorry. Numbers are hard. How's that? What do you think? That's what you get when you listen to drum and bass. You get weird samples. Everybody happy? Does anybody want me to change the music? I want to change the music. I'm getting kind of sick of this. How about... what's some, like, game music that's good? Send me, like, something that I can put on and, like, ignore. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Give me a minute. I'm not putting on Strong Bad OST. We'll just continue the chiptune music, I guess. I don't really know what else to do, so I think what I'm gonna say is that I'm going to... What I'm gonna do is call it quits on importing LBP1 backgrounds as is for now. I'm gonna make a nighttime version of this, but what I'm gonna start to work on now is I'm going to try to load in the LBP1 pod background with like the stars and everything. I'll do the other ones, maybe another stream or offline. We'll see. But I really want to do the LBP1 pod background. That's something that I've wanted for years and years and years, and somebody did it. There is one that exists. But, it's fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make the, I'm gonna save the, do the presets here. Bear with me. The playlist you sent is real gamer music. Alright, real gamer music. So, what am I doing? Yeah, compile. Where am I? I've lost track of what I'm doing. There. We're gonna call that done. That's the day. Here's the night. Oops. I don't know if it's going to pose an issue that I have ambient sound defined in this. Hopefully it doesn't. I can't hear the game right now, so if that's the case, then oh well. There's your nighttime. Very good, very nice. Okay. So now we get to the more daunting situation at hand. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go onto my own YouTube channel and download the file that I linked in the description of the level background video. And then I'm going to put that in here. And now, something I'm going to unfortunately need to do is load the model of the room. Give me a moment here. So I have to load the model of the room into my profile. And then reference the room model. It's going to be a little bit weird, but we'll figure it out. So let me do a search on my computer for cosmosroom.mol. So here's the model that we want. I'm going to have to force it into my profile. I don't know if that's how it works, but it is in my world. You load the big profile, and then do add Cosmos room resources meshes U. So there's our SHA-1 for the model in question. That's should be it, right? Now I just save this. Force it back in. And now I decompile the pod room. Okay. We open this up and I find the file name for the room, which I don't really know if it's in here or not. .mol. It's not in there. Give me a minute. TLDR, what I'm doing off screen right now is I'm just trying to find the GUID of the room. So I'm going to replace the room model because it doesn't exist in 3. So I'm basically trying to import it. I don't know if that's going to be it. There it is. Control F, find that GUID, and then just replace it with the hash in question. Right? Should be that easy, right? I hope. I don't know if that's going to work like I think it's going to work. But we can try. I'm a little bit afraid, you guys. It worked. Let's give it a shot. Why do I have my doubts? The game crashed. Okay. That's a little bit frightening. That's very frightening, actually. Do I just risk booting the game straight up again? Probably gonna crash again, huh? Oh, no, it worked. Just kidding, no it didn't. Heart for heart. Okay, well, let's try that. Right? Right, guys? No, I didn't break anything thus far, but the model of the pod room is concerning. Or lack thereof. Oh, that's a problem. Don't crash on me now. It crashed. What happened? Is it my profile? What did I do? Does it not like the model? Hold on. I don't think it likes this plan file. Let me try adding the model back into my profile and see if it... Still doesn't like me. Because I should be able to add the model in there and have it be fine. what's gone wrong. Can't tell if it's my profile or... Yeah, it's definitely the level file. Okay. That'll do it. Run it as is. Probably gonna crash. Interesting. This song isn't by Pink Floyd. It's neither Pink Floyd nor I'm a Robot. This is Poker Night at the Inventory OST. Okay, so it doesn't like my pod background. Which means there's something wrong with the pod background. Level background. Nobody wants to listen to I'm a Robot, I'm sorry. Okay, so change of events. Let's go into LBP1 and get the pod background as a level. Okay. Now... we're gonna start over. User dir, game data, levels, palettes. Oh, I'm dumb. This isn't the level. Oh boy, this is a disaster. Bear with me. I have to do a little bit of trickery here. Earth.mul. I'm just gonna null that out. Okay. Then take you. I'm not giving away any of the custom costumes I've made. A lot of them are broken in certain ways that I don't feel comfortable sharing. Same goes for Rusk. Why? Why you crash? Why? Terrible. Ruskers should be the name given to fans of Rusk. Oh, I know why it crashed. That's why. You've heard of Concerned Ape of Stardew Valley fame. Now get ready for Concerned Rusk of LittleBigPlanet 3 alpha fame. Okay. So here's our background and all the goodies that reside in it. Now let's yoink away the stuff that we don't want. In particular, we don't really want the Earth. We don't want the info moon. Maybe we do want the info moon. Maybe we want all of this. Wouldn't it be cool if the single planet was like in the middle here? Yeah! No, okay, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep it like that. I'm not keeping the Earth though, because the Earth is gonna be replaced with the real Earth. Earth will be in the middle, and then these will be hanging on the sides. You can see them. And especially when you're in the pod and it goes back. Oh, man. Oh, that'll be killer. Okay. Let's save that. Okay. So here's our level. I'm going to delete everything else on my moon because I don't really care. And I'm just going to extract the level file. So we take... What is it? I'm having a brain fart. Get it? Because I'm looking for the fart file. Get it? Do you understand the joke? I'm not explaining the joke. I'm sorry. Extract. And we're gonna call this... Where's my level folder? LBP1 pod.bin. Now I'm going to convert that to JSON. And I'm going to do a little trolling. I'm going to do a search for this, which I believe is the background, right? Let's just pray. And I'm going to replace it with this. If I did that right, should be able to go into create mode and see the old pod background in there. Convert back to bin. And we're going to load that into LBP3. I'm going to need some background in there. So I'll just start with this one. Enemy treehouse. Okay. Unthemed palettes. Blank level. We're going to just call it that. Okay, so if I did everything right, it should appear in 3 with the old background, with the old house. And hopefully it won't crash the game. Explain the joke. I don't even remember what the joke was. You expect me to be smart? Yes, sir. That's what we wanted. Precisely. Okay. Only issue that I see is the ground got replaced. As you can see, which sucks a little bit, but what can you do? I think that that's gorgeous. Right there. And then imagine the Earth is right there in the middle. It's flawless. So what I gotta do is just open that and take all these assets. Parts, world, things. Take all of these and shove it in a background file. And we can copy the way that it's laid out in this one. So let me just see if I can make a blank background here. That should be good, right? I'm gonna call this empty.plan, empty bg.json. That seems to have worked. There's nothing in it. So when I leave and come back, it should be gone. Yep, a whole lot of nothing. Cool. So that's a start. And then what I have to do is take all these assets, which are parenting themselves to parent null. We're gonna just do. I have no idea if this is gonna work, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do parent. Wait. And replace it with I don't know if this is gonna work at all. This might just crash the game. Yep. I didn't think so. Hold on. Can I just delete that? Does that work? It apparently does. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, let's see. I got a terrible feeling about this. Maybe this will be great, but I have a feeling it won't be. Whoa! Oh man! Look at that! Oh, that is dope! Look at that! That's the sickest thing ever! The moon is gone. That's a little bit suspicious. Also, the lighting is wrong. Okay. This is good. This is great news. Let me just make sure I didn't get any text messages. Okay. So, what I have to do is get the lighting. That's important. That's so hype. Let's see this with the good lighting. Hold on. Oops, I'm so dumb. Whoa. Whoa. I did it. That's not right. Freaky. Okay, well, I have an idea for lighting settings that I want to achieve. So I'm going to quit the game real quick and go into LVP 1. beta mode. I also have an idea to get the moon back. I don't know how effective it will be. The moon's not there at all right now. Okay. The game with the duck icon is the duck demo. The PS3 duck demo. Remember that? With the like water and the ducks in the tub. Actually, you know what? I like this yellowish lighting that I've got going on here. Kinda. But let's make it more authentic. It's the CES lighting. I could, in theory, get this background. This one. In theory. No promises. Well, you know, let's make it authentic to LBP1, actually. You know what? Forget this. Let's do pod.bin. This is the kind of lighting we're expecting, right? Okay, let's extract the lighting from that and make that the lighting of the background. So I'm gonna go under the profile. I can't believe it was that easy. It just worked. I was like, this ain't gonna work, and it did. I'm so shocked. It's a little bit confusing, but who cares? I don't. Okay, there's our lighting. Gonna drop it in here. Palettes. Nope. Here. Okay, let's go take a look. Yes, I'm gonna make LBP1 Earth materials. The LBP1 story Earth, I replaced with a dummy model because otherwise the game would yell at me that it was way too big. And therefore I wouldn't be able to save the level to extract the lighting data. There it is. I just noticed this was still alive. Something looks off, though. Is it just me? Like, it looks like some things are way too bright. Like, I almost want to say, like, I want to turn the exposure down a bunch. Oops. Let's try it. Because according to these lighting settings, it should be totally fine, but I think it is just a little bit too bright. Ooh, that's sexy. I'm sorry. That's gorgeous. I really like the dark kind of look. That's really, really pretty with the stars. Let me make it just a teensy bit brighter. Do like 80. Keep doing the wrong one. Maybe a little bit brighter. You can't adjust the brightness in the pod settings. I'm almost thinking, and I really hate to say it, I want to get rid of the info moon. Because getting rid of the info moon is a much simpler solution than adding a second moon. Because if I add a second moon, the game is not gonna like that very much. Here's another issue I've run into as well. This actually isn't centered, believe it or not. I don't want to add the moon, at least. I'll keep the info moon maybe, but I don't want to add the... I'll keep the info moon. Everybody likes the info moon. What do we think of the brightness settings on this? Looks good? Should it be a little bit brighter? A touch brighter, yeah, I think so too. Maybe let's make it just 1. Exposure just solid 1. LBP1 was definitely not as bright as it was before. I think that looks more authentic. Yeah, that looks phenomenal. This is it right here. This is the one. That's sexy. That's really good. That's pretty depressing of you to say, Caught. Put the UI over the moon in the level? I don't know what that means. Should there be fog? Do you guys want me to add fog? Because there wasn't any in the lighting settings, but I could add some. Should I rotate the info moon so it faces the camera a little bit more, and then remove the other string there hanging? The moon probably is creating issues. I should just remove it altogether, to be honest. Because it's probably not doing any good. People have already done the dev-only logic in Poppet. Abrupt ending of that song. Let's just see if I can straight up just gut that one out. Okay, that seems to have worked. Yeah, okay, the moon is gone. The second moon is gone. And let me see if I can search for Control F moon string. Yeah, this one I don't want either. String is gone. Yeah, there we go. That's looking nice. It's looking real nice. I don't think there's a way I can make the PS3 controller a PS4. That's an example of just a asset it doesn't exist on PS4 at all. No. No, I don't think I can get the info moon to match the poppet color. That'd be dope, but I don't know how it would get that information. That looks really good. I'm very pleased with this one. The GMAT? Well, the thing is, the GMAT only applies if it's, like, related to your character somehow, and I don't think that there's any way that I could parent that onto the character in any way. That I know of, anyway. I think I might make two versions of this. I'll make one with the info moon and one without, because I personally don't love the info moon being there. I think it's cute, but it's like, it doesn't really, it sticks out like a sore thumb to me. Because there's nothing on the other side. And to have two info moons, or having a moon on top of the fact that there's an info moon, I don't know, it's kind of a mess. Scaling and rotating models is hard because it's a 4x4 matrix, so I could add the old megaphone to the right, but it's still, I don't know, wouldn't really. It's fine. It's just like it's kind of odd that it's floating on its own. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna make two versions of this. I'll do this one. In fact, actually, let me make sure the lighting settings are good on this. That's wacky. Yeah, okay, the fog is a problem. I didn't do a preset. The LBP1 pod background was actually updated in 2, believe it or not, and they added a wooden floor to the pod room. And the thing is, I think it's uglier. It's a lot uglier in my opinion. But I don't know if there's much that I can do about it, considering in order to make a better one, I'd have to like make my own materials, and doing that on PS4 is a pain in the butt. They changed the floor and the ceiling, so it's slightly different. But I mean, it looks good. It's fine. I'm not gonna waste my time doing a different one. If somebody else wants to do that, go crazy, but I don't have time. I'm gonna make a preset for the lighting. Okay. Let's see if I fix the lighting settings. There shouldn't be lighting settings, actually, because there were no lighting settings on this background. And also, The model for the pod room is unlit, so even if you could change the lighting settings, it wouldn't matter. Thanks, Media Molecule. Can't do much about that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna make a version that doesn't have the info moon in it, because I'm a grumpy old person. LBP1 pod with info moon. Fridge string. And then what's the ID for the Cork planet? Cork? Game data, mesh library, Cosmos. Hold on. Cork. Let's hope I didn't mess it up. There should no longer be an info moon, which I think I'm going to like a little bit more because it's less noisy. Yeah, that's better. I'm sorry. That's so much better. So there'll be two versions. There'll be one that has the info moon, one that doesn't. So if you want to be a dork, you get your info moon. If you don't want to be a dork and be cool like me, okay, what else? What else are we doing? What else did I say I was going to do? And then didn't do. We got islands, canyons, wilderness, gardens. Metal Gear Solid. I might actually call it a night for streaming, but you know, maybe I'll do gardens real quick. That shouldn't take me too long. Right? England. This should be fairly simple. Oops. Wait a minute. I gotta fix the lighting. Because it'll be nighttime. Yes. Okay. Here goes nothing. Here is gardens. Could be good, could be terrible. Let's find out. Oh, that's not what we want. That's not it. That's not it at all. What happened? Oh, I think I know why. That's not the right value. My bad. It's been a long day. Also, we gotta remove the fog, I just realized. Let's do that first. Let's make it like 20. Let's do like that. Everybody wants gardens. Everybody loves gardens. And there it is. Kinda. I mean, it could be way better. Where should it be positioned? Down a lot more, I assume. At least to see the gnome, right? We probably want to see the gnome, so I'm probably going to have to move it, which is fine. I was kind of prepared to do that. How about... You know, next time I do this, I really ought to just write a script that automatically compiles this for me and FTPs it onto the PlayStation, because I can do that. I just wasn't totally prepared. Do this every time. That's a little bit obnoxious, is the grass being like that. Probably should be forward a lot more, huh? I mean, I like that right there. But, could be over a lot more. Let's make it, like, that much. Maybe, like, even that much. Yeah, maybe a little overkill. Let's do that. If you swapped Swoop's model with Sackboy, you'd probably get the FBI at your door. What are we thinking? Is the playlist over? Did I seriously listen to all that music? I did. Oh man. Okay, well, let's just put on the classic. No, 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 no. There. Should I put it between the trees, maybe? More forward. And we don't have a gnome in here, but, I mean, do we have an option? Put it on your Earth. Freak. Kidding. I've been wasting 4 hours of my life doing this. So this is what happens when I get a day off, when I don't have to worry about anything. Although I have a paper due on the 15th, which I probably should be working on. It should be more in between them. But here's the problem. The background looks like shit. think this background looks terrible. I'm almost thinking it should be left more. Like, over here. Like, above that light. I just think having it between the trees is like the lamest place it could go. Because then you start to see how bad this background is, and you see like the low poly, low res trees in the back. That's my problem. Let's move it left more. And maybe into the screen more too. How's this? I don't think this is nearly as pretty as everyone expected this to be. I frankly don't really like this one, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, but I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that this background just sucks. You know, everybody loves the gardens, it's nostalgic, it's whatever, but let's be real here. We have 3 high poly trees on screen, and all the other foliage we can see is very low res and ugly. The fence is fine. There's nothing behind the low poly trees. The grass is not visible underneath. Go deeper. Really? I, again, can't do the LVP1 tutorial background. Deeper. I don't know about deeper, Chief. Yeah, if we had the LBPK version, that'd be great, but we don't. LBP1 tutorial background does not work because the format is a older revision that I cannot decompile. Deeper? How much deeper are we talking? I have a feeling it's just gonna look worse. We'll try it anyway. My model look okay? I haven't asked that question this entire stream. Does my lip sync look okay? Do I look good? This is deeper. Yeah, I like it more too. I don't think there's much I can do about the brick. This background was not in any way designed to be used like this, so for what it is, it's fine. You don't get a gnome in there either, but again, like, what are you supposed to do? Grass on the left, where? Like, you can't even see the grass when you zoom out. So he's like down there. I think we need more foliage over there. I just think that the whole dirt section is ugly, and this whole thing just needs to be... Maybe I can move that tree back somehow. Time to pull, quote Dominic, adjusting a gnome for 20 minutes. Where am I? Garden gnome. Let's do like... I don't know if that's any good. Maybe. I can't even see the gnome. I feel like it's a lost cause. But you may try again. Let's try this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. My upcoming week is very complicated. My partner Emery is moving in with me. I don't see the gnome. I don't feel like locating the gnome. I really, really don't feel like locating the gnome. I'm sorry. I just don't care. I mean, maybe I could, but it's so annoying having to do this over and over again, and I can't even see it. So we're just gonna leave it. I'm kind of getting tired of doing this also. Yeah, getting kind of bored. You know? Ooh, sneezed. Okay, I'm just gonna call that done. Is it because of the lack of fog, you think? You think fog would make this look better? I need to make it clear again that every background past LBP2 is static. I can't do this the same way. Well, I mean, there's already fog when you move in a little bit closer. I don't know. I simply don't care much for gardens. See gardens at night. I'm not giving this away tomorrow, but like eventually. Well, that looks a lot better than day in my opinion. I like it at night. That's cool. And just to ensure that I got the, okay. What else should I do? What's next? Should I go to sleep? I could use a rest. We have 10 backgrounds done. Do I do one more? Do I do Metal Gear Solid? Fine, I'll do Metal Gear Solid. Just for you, Dom. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh no! I don't know if I can do the Metal Gear Solid background. Actually, I have an idea. That might work. Let's go into LBP1 real quick. I can fix the revision issue. Maybe I can do the LBP1 tutorial background that everyone wants me to do so badly. The revision on MGS is not right either, but I have an idea. No, I don't think the moon will fuck up the tutorial one. Plan. Emitter. We're going to put it in an emitter, and then we're going to emit it, and then I'm going to save the level, and then I'm going to have that on the newest revision, right? Does that make sense? Wouldn't that make sense? I don't know. If you emit it, then it would work, right? You can just emit the background. I'd need a totally empty level, though. Or just do it in the pod back level. Yeah, that's fine. Although I don't know if I'll be able to get the light settings. What's the most empty level that exists? We'll do like palette bin. Something that's like really tiny. It doesn't have any background. Palette primitives special. We'll do that one, I guess. Oh no, okay, well, I've already messed up. Hold on. Creatures.bin. I just need like the most empty level that exists. Palette player colors. How about that one? I can just delete anything that exists there already. I'll have to reboot the game. That's pretty empty to me. I just gotta get rid of these bad Larrys somehow. I like forcing my poppet. Icon generation lighting. Are you sure? I don't think so. Big brain. Pulling them up like they're magnetic. Oh, I got rid of them. Okay. Did I? Really? Okay. Empty. Okay, now I'm gonna import my level that has the emitter in it. Oops, not that one. Okay, and you can see here, I put the background in the emitter, And I will also do the tutorial background. Do ENV, plans, palettes, tutorial. I think that's the name of it. Background in there. Cool. So now I come into my totally blank empty level that has no lighting settings. And I do a pause. Oh, I don't even have a pop it. That's gonna pose a problem. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I load in my background. We set the lifetime to infinity. And max emitted to 1, just so we don't get duplicates here. There we go. Now, I save this as you. Then I undo a couple times. Do the same thing for the LBP1 tutorial, which everyone wants to see so badly for some reason. This one's a little bit screwy. Well, I might need to do a little bit of adjusting. We'll figure it out. We're going to call this one MGS. We're going to call this one tutorial. Yeah, I don't know why night is black on that one. But anyway, what I should be able to do now is extract those levels and get them the way that I expected to get them in the first place. Yeah, I thought it was red too. I don't know what happened there. Something to do with emitting? I don't know. Something. Beyond me. Blu-ray guides. Nope, that's not what I want. Here's MGS. No, it's red in LBP1. I just don't know what happened and why it didn't turn red when I said it. There we go. So now I'm gonna head back into. Actually, you know what? No. Well, I mean, this is something that I could do. It would probably blow everybody's minds open. But we take the unbaked version of the prehistoric moves background and we redefine all of the GUIDs referenced to point to the ones in the prehistoric asset kit. And then we get prehistoric moves background in the pod. Should we try doing that sometime? I'm not doing that tonight, though. It's too much work. I'm gonna do Metal Gear Solid, then I'm gonna go get off. I've been at this way too dang long. Tutorial? Oh, yeah, sorry, tutorial background. I'll do that one too. Screw it. I don't have anything else going on. Sorry, I thought you were implying tutorial, like I show you how to do it, and I was gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that tonight. You just watch the stream! But that's not what you were asking, so it doesn't matter. Imagine wanting a tutorial on how to do this. I mean, I've been learning as I've been going. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. There's not much to it. You just do it. You know? I could just be the background monkey and waste all my time doing that instead of working on video games. Apparently. Kidding. Or am I? I don't know if this will work at all. Maybe. No, of course it didn't. That worked somehow. Okay. I have a feeling this won't work at all. Just a hunch. Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, I mean, alright. I'll take it. Alright, guys, so hear me out. We take a bomb survival level and we make it a pod background. Sound good? We take the whole level and we just stuff it in a plan file for a pod background and just make it... No? What, you don't like that? You don't like the sound of that? Angry Birds, Bomb Survival, Squid Game, Minecraft, Bomb Survival, Shark, Trilly 2021. Anyway, let me fix this background. You guys are silly. Excuse me. What was this? Gardens? Yo, what's up, Josh? And Mysterious Cube. You know, I should really show you guys what I've been doing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do like a little recap for the new guys that just popped in. Give me a moment. So I've written a tool which lets me move backgrounds. It's a long story. If you're curious, you can just tune back in the stream. But anywho, where am I? Stream's popping all of a sudden. So this is the one I'm currently doing, which is Metal Gear Solid. That's sick. I mean, the positioning is bad, but definitely onto something with this one. Where should it be? near the box and watermelons. Yeah, it's a good point. Like down, like in the bottom left there. Anyway, I'm gonna do a little recap for the new guys that just joined. So I have made pod backgrounds for a bunch of the LBP1 themes. Sorry, I'm gonna waste everyone's time and just show the new people stuff. My personal favorite thus far has been this one. Let me just back out real quick. This one was really shocking to me when I got it working because I really was not expecting it to be working, but I popped in and here it is and it's fully functional. The LBP1 pod background with all the stars and stuff, which I think is sick. And then another one that I really like is Wilderness at night. That one's fantastic. I'll show you that one. This is all stuff that I kept pestering Sumo Digital to make years and years ago. And then they just never did. Probably because I kept annoying them about it. But yeah, I think that that looks, honestly, out of all of them, like one of the coolest. And then I moved the bear. You can see the bear was like over here, but I moved it on top of the hill because I thought it looked better there. Anyway, I don't have the Metal Gear Solid background currently, so what I'm gonna have to do is just manually find a place for it. So the only reason any of these work, and the reason why I can't do LBP2 stuff, which I explained to people before, but I'll explain it again. The reason why I can't do LBP2 stuff is because they switched the background format to be static, and the static backgrounds cannot be shifted like this. So unfortunately, there's not much I can do. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to be proven wrong on that, but I don't think that that is the case.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast.
Life moves pretty
You don't have to
fast.
look around once in a while. You can miss.
You know what I could do? Crazy concept. Could just load that level file with the background into 3, like this. Easy. I've not heard of the band Tennyson. The melons. Like down here. Maybe. Or like yeah, I could move the cardboard box. That might be worth. I just fear how the background is going to look zoomed out. Although, to be honest, it seems like they... Can I just do this? Oh, I can. Okay. I mean, it seems like they kind of accommodated for the camera being pushed a little bit. So, I mean, we can move it back just a teensy bit there. Put it, like, here. Something like that. have to be pushed over a ton more. We'll do like, a lot. I'll check out, Tennyson. Sounds dope. I assume it's music kind of like this in some way. I'm just a sucker for drum and bass that kind of just is like mindless, you know? Like, you don't have to put much thought into it. It's just kind of like good working music to like just vibe out to, you know? Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. To the right more. Like centered with this thing. Maybe like... You know what band I want to give a chance again is, or band, or group, or whatever, Sebastian? Or person. I don't know if that's maybe just one person. Sebastian. The album with, him, like, kissing himself is cool. You know the one. Maybe, if you know what Sebastian is. The controversial, I'm going to make out with myself on my album cover artwork. Still not far enough. Do like 43. Maybe even move it down to, like, maybe, like, 75. I don't know. Maybe. I should really start automating this instead of copy-pasting it over and over again. Dominic, I never asked you, did I do a better job with the forehead on this model? Because I spent like a long time fixing the forehead. It better be good. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I did something right. I spent a good amount of time just redoing the head. Where am I? You. Just a little bit more. Oh, it updated. Live. That was weird. I didn't even have to do the thing again. I think I moved it too far. Like a little more to the left. Like 45. Okay. I can't customize because I'm not online. Oh no, I could go into the adventure actually. Maybe you're right. I mean, it's probably about as centered as it's gonna get. Should this be moved back more? Like the whole background, push it back? So you can see the melons at the bottom? I think yes. Instead of going into the level and wasting time, I could just do this. Yeah, that's great. That's delicious. I love that. Fog's a little bit off, but what can you do? Should I try to get the box moved over? Box. Cardboard box, there it is. How many times does that appear in the background? Just once, I hope? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's close. That might just be it. That was really easy. Maybe a little bit more. Do like 5. What's great about doing it that way is I can see it update and I can see it move. That's fun. Let's do like just a little bit more. Like let's do like 59. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's good. That's excellent. Look at that. Oh, that's so sick. What do I do about the fog? Should I crank it down more? Like further away? Because something's wrong about the fog. I'll do like 4 and like 7. How about that? I feel like that's so much easier said than done. Turn it off and let players choose it, because then I still need to configure the fog in some way. It doesn't stop me from having to configure the fog. So I need to pick a baseline thing and then... That's better. That's a lot better. No, the color's not wrong. It's just in the background it renders it out further out. Let's do the nighttime one now. Going to assume that that's fine. MGS day. I really want some Italian food right now. I really want some Italian food right now. Some, like, fettuccine Alfredo. Dude. I'd go feral. When the file's loaded from disk, it can be updated live, yes. Depends on the situation. Not everything can be. That don't seem right. Maybe I just steal the nighttime version from something else. Only because I don't really know how to solve that problem, besides going back into LBP1, and I don't really feel like it. Sorry. Oh, that's the daytime lighting, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Good? Maybe darker? More fog, maybe? That's good, I think. Okay. What next? Tutorial? And then I go to sleep soon? I'm not... Do you want me to do a ball survival tutorial background? LBP2 tutorial background? I wonder if it's possible. I could do LBP1 though first. That's what I'm going to start with. You know, LBP2, I could do a few things, and the only reason why I'm able to do anything is because they exist in the pre-alpha, and the pre-alpha has unbaked versions. So I can just take the unbaked versions, although they might be too new of a version for me to work with, which makes me a little bit sad. Heart for heart. Ard for Ard, if you will. You ever gotten that one? I really hope that you have. Ooh. The lighting is all wonky, but maybe we're onto something. I mean, I don't have to do much here besides move it down. Should I keep the moon if there's already a moon? Wait a minute, did I save these? MGS Day. Oh, I didn't save Metal Gear Solid Night? No! It's fine. I keep doing that. I'm so dumb. Whoa! I didn't even intend to do that. Oh, we're definitely onto something here, folks. Okay, well, I have to return to that. I gotta come back to that.
This is sort of the twilight zone, you know. The light is diminishing down here. It's getting darker and deeper. Nobody's really seen this yet. This is really exciting.
I gotta save Metal Gear Solid Night first. Okay. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Night. Oh, that was before I added the fog. It's really important that I get the background lighting correct. Yeah, okay, there's Metal Gear Solid Night. That's what we want. It's really important to me that I get the background lighting correct, so I have an idea of something that I might try and do. Metal Gear Solid Night. We're gonna go into LVP1. And I'm actually gonna do something funky. I'm going to disable my webman so I can get into WebTurnate. Which means when I go into LVP1, I should be able to get WebTurnate, which is a debug menu that is available through the web browser, which you may know of. And what's great about this is you can see the current lighting settings in the level. So I can pull the lighting settings straight from background in LVP1. Things. Control F settings. Right there. That one. Anyway, let me go. Okay. So now if I go back into WebTurnate, I should be able to get the actual Control F sun position. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no, that's not what I want. I just copy paste all this. Okay, now I'm going to reboot my PS3. hop up over to the lighting settings. And I'm just going to copy all this info. Don't mind me, folks. Just pasting in numbers the hard way, or the fun way, depending on how pessimistic you are. How many people are watching this stream at this point? The Ard way.
Nobody's really seen this. This is really exciting.
I'm surprised you haven't made a Miles joke yet. I'm definitely expecting one now. You. Okay. Oh, wrong game. No. Damn it. Whatever. HF kilometers. Alright. What are we thinking? Good? Down more? I mean, when you're looking at an Earth, it'll look like this. That's hot. Should I move it at all? Or do you think it looks good like that? Should I add more clouds somehow? I think that looks fine as is. Especially when you're zoomed into an Earth. I have no problem with this. I just think maybe it looks a little bit empty. Yeah, forward more. That's a good point. make sure I don't lose these color settings. I can guarantee you the LVP2 ones can't be done, but I didn't think that the LVP1 tutorial could be done, but here we are. Let me move it a little closer. See that one. I moved it back. Oops. I'm dumb. 2000 forward. Ooh, maybe like that. Yeah, well, maybe it's a little bit too far back. Should it be foggier too? Down by how much? It's gonna clip with the clouds. I'm gonna move it maybe forward a little bit. Just like a little bit. I don't know what the music in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 sounds like, but I hope if it sounds like this, I play it. Yeah, it's clipping there at the bottom. It's got to move forward more. Should I make a red version of this? Does anybody like the red version? could be down a little bit more than that. And also quite foggier than that, too. Too foggy. Still too high. I also need to get rid of that second moon. I'm sorry. I think it's dumb. That fogginess is perfect. And I still think it could go down more. I think it could actually be brought forward more. Somehow it doesn't feel like it moved at all. Sorry for not talking much, I'm a little tired now. That's more like it. Right there. That's the one. I think it could be brought forward a lot more, though. Maybe. Or maybe that's fine. I think that's good. I just gotta adjust the fog, and then it'll be good to go. I don't know if I can do more clouds. Is this a challenge? Because we can make this a challenge. hold on. Let me remove the moon first. And then let's try to make this extended. Let's do that. We're gonna do it. I'm getting rid of the moon. I don't care. It's unnecessary. We've already got the planet. No. Whatever. So what we'll do is we're going to clone the background and place one over there and then another one over there. It's crazy, but it might just work. I might have to write a new program to do this. We're gonna call it Background Mover 1, I guess. Yeah, I can just totally delete this. I'm confusing myself here. We're gonna start with 83. Alright, yeah. I don't know if this is going to work. Start with 83, I suppose. So what I'm doing right now is I need to make all the UIDs go above 82. Which is a little bit sussy, but it's fine. I don't know if it'll work. Maybe it will. This is so hacky and bad and terrible, and I should probably just die. I don't know if anybody has any idea what's going on anymore. It's fine though. This is so stupid. I don't even know if this will work. This is so dumb. Seems to have worked, though. Let's see. This is a disaster and a half. Bruh. Watch it crash the game. Watch. Bro. It worked. Dude. Okay. All right. I've officially outdone myself. Jesus. I don't know how I do these things the way that I do them, but it just happens. Convert to J plan. It just worked. I can't believe it. Dude. It just worked. It just worked. Let's move them more. Should I move them down more on both sides? Do you think that'd be a good idea? I'll move them down a little. You. So this is what happens when you allow me to sit in silence and just program for like 20 minutes. Yeah, and then that on the other side too. Oh, good lord, that'll look so good. I love the fact that I'm streaming this so everybody can see what I'm doing. And everybody can watch this history being made. I'm kind of being egotistical. I don't really mean it that way. It's like people are gonna, like, I can tell right now, this is the kind of stuff people are gonna be passing around the community like it's, like, communism. And, this is where it was born, folks. This is the home of the garbage. Alright, well. I'd say that looks pretty good. You know, I can put as many layers of this as I want into here. I can go even further with this. If I wanted to. I'm gonna remove that moon because it's ugly. I'll do the red one next. I'm just so glad that that worked the first time. That's crazy. I was not expecting that to work at all. And it just did. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Good lord. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Oh. I should probably fix the fog and remove the moon. I am enjoying this so much that I can't sleep. Kind of. I kind of just don't have self-control is really the real answer, but... Shh. We don't talk about that. A background that's just the pinata dog sticker. I could do that. That's easy. Maybe. That's great right there. That is excellent. I could try to find the unbaked Avalonia plan. I don't know how I would know that it's unbaked, though. Unless I do, like, an emitter. Let me make the nighttime version of this. We're gonna call that one done. Actually, we're not done. I need to stuff the lighting settings into a preset. I'm gonna call this LBP1 tutorial day. Let's see if we can get those numbers. See if we can make that a red version. Give me a bit. Something doesn't seem right about these values. Is that just me? Because if it's supposed to be so red, why is the first value never fully red? That's what's throwing me a little here. I mean, maybe it's fine. Who knows? What? That's not right. That's all wrong. Let's go into LVP1 again. I knew something seemed up about that. Did I mess up the background somehow? I did. This was my fault. I think I manually ruined this background, and that's why. Boy. Okay, well, let's do this. Do I have that background in here? Oh, my FTP is down. Great. I can't do that. Great. Annoying. But it's fine. Also, you know, I just read the chat. I just read Raiders of the Lost Ark chat. And, like, I feel as though Dominic has a point. You know, if we've got Avalonia all as a pod background already, why would we need Avalonia twice? It's already a pretty lame background. But I'll still try it. I don't want to, you know, knock it like that, but... Yeah, the pod Avalonia is super, super lame. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just keep doubting myself, but maybe I should stop doing that, because every time I've doubted myself, I've been perfectly fine. Right one? Yes, I did. Cool. So now, light, sun. There we go. Red. Yeah, okay. Those are the right values. The sun's in a whack location in this background. We're running Rusk CFW today. This stream has been sponsored by Rusk Custom Firmware. The tagline is, "She's real." Copying and pasting numbers. Yes, everybody's favorite. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay. The demonic red version should be ready to go. Okay. We don't have better footage of Blue Rusk. There's your demonic red version. And also the fog is better than the other demonic red version that already exists. The fog is so terrible on the other one. Hello, Metroberry. Oh, you've missed a lot. I should go over everything again, because I'm actually thinking about getting off now. So I'll go over everything that I've done one last time over the last 6 hours I've been streaming. Good lord, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So, I've been making pod backgrounds, as you can tell by the thumbnail. This is kind of our closing chat, I guess. I've done backgrounds for canyons, gardens, islands, LBP1 tutorial, day and night. LBP1 pod background with the Infomoon and without the Infomoon. Metal Gear Solid background in Wilderness. All of these now have pod backgrounds. And in total, this has taken me between 9 p.m. and 1 a.m. I take that back. 1:18 a.m. It's been a long, long day. I would say that this has been a very successful stream. I'm very happy with how things came out. Aside from the fact that for the first hour, there was no music, and nobody told me. I'm gonna be mad about that, because people are gonna watch this in the future, and there's not gonna be music for an hour. I'm mad at you all. It's fine. I think, before I jump off, what I might try to do is... I'd really love to try and get the... Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll... Because I've been told to look for Avalonia Unbaked. I don't know if it exists. Henry's Garage. Just look at the ENV. Good night, Cube. Let me try loading in a deploy plan file as a pod background and see what happens. Just out of sheer curiosity. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, it did. Unfortunately, the problem here, though, is I don't have a convenient way of moving this. So we kind of just have to deal with it being the way it is. And the reason I can't move it is because it's too new of a revision. So, unless Aiden updates their tools to support this file format, we're kind of screwed. We can take a look at the revision number. You can see it's 2B3, so it's not too far off from what we got right now, but it's still too new to properly be able to break down using these tools. As you can see, if I convert to JSON, it's not going to work. Yeah, the only version that's been documented is the newest LBP1 revision, as far as I know. All LBP2 backgrounds are static, and the problem with that is that we're going to... It's not going to follow the camera. You see how everything is following the camera right now? It's just going to be stuck in place. It's not going to move. Which is why the Andy's room background is all messed up and, you know, So I'm not quite sure what to do about this one. But I can't move it. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I could try to break it down. I could try to decompress it. I could try and do it all by hand, but that's terrible. See, this is what we're working with if I wanted to do it by hand. That's just a disaster. I don't really feel like doing that. So what I could do also is go into my deploy files here and do env underscore, just look at what's there. What happens if I load up Midwest out of curiosity? It's not gonna work, I know, but just for the hell of it. Let's see what happens. Oh, would you look at that? Nothing. Big shocker. Let's load Seaside. You can see the Seaside deck chair loaded. Because it's in LBP3. Too bad it's not. What else is there that I can load in? Victoria's lab. That's not the size we want. Freaky. Russian theater. Do any assets still exist somehow? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We have the lighting at least. That's just silly. ENV Moon. See something fall down? Am I crazy? I swear I just saw something fall. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna close out the night with my favorite one. I'm gonna call it a night. But before I go, I will put in the last one and just show it. There it is. Very pretty. Beautiful. Everyone loves. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. This has been fun. I'm going to release them on LBP3 PS4. But I'm going to wait until they're all done. And I'm gonna give them icons, and I'm gonna go all out with them. I'm gonna make it like a thing. But this is just the first batch. I want to get all the LBP1 backgrounds done. I want to do every one, including temples, and... This is a port. The LBP1 background is not in 3. I made this myself. Anyway. I want to make all of the LBP1 backgrounds. I want to give them prize data, icons, all that stuff. And then I want to import them onto PS4 and then publish them on the community so people can use them. I can give out the plan files too, but they're kind of useless on PS3 because you can't really, you know, use them anymore. So, anywho, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. There will be more where this came from. Let me know if you want to see anything in particular. I take requests, so go nuts. Anyway, I'm gonna be busy over the next, like, 5 days. My partner Emery is moving in with me on the 15th. So right now I'm trying to emotionally just support her as best I can. And on top of that, I'm going to need to help her unpack and a bunch of other things. So within the next week or so, I'm probably going to be a little bit busy. I should hopefully stream. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like when she's moved in, so we'll see how things go. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in. Peace.